That's chili, not soup. It's inspired by the hamster. He's having soup. Dirty bean soup. Dirty beans make dirty poop, and dirty poop comes from hamster soup. Nebraska Cobb Goblin sauce, on the other hand, is a fine addition to any chili bowl, chili mac for a corn and cob attack. Woohoo, baby! Yo, Spearman. Howdy, RO. Of course, right when it gets clear from one direction, it gets busy from the other. The fuck is going on with this? Absolutely nothing. Hey, Rusty. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers! Rick.
Morning, sir, or afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Not bad. Not bad. So, what's going on with you? How long you working today? You pulling a full
Uh,
9, or are you just going to do
I'm
about
going to
6?
work. I'm going to do about 6 or so more. I've
Oh, that's not
already delivered one load today and went another, and I'm on my way to Illinois.
nice. Nice. So, hey, any chance of you getting into Tulsa in the next few weeks or month?
Come on. All right, I'm back. Still there, Zombro? Or whoever that is? Hello? What's up, Singletown? Welcome back, son.
All right, am I working now? I had to reboot my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're working. I fucking got dropped too at the same time.
Okay, so something happened, but anyway, like I was saying, in the next month or so, are you going to be able to get through Tulsa?
Dude, I don't know where I'm going to be tomorrow. Next month.
All right. Well,
When yeah, I'm serious. My schedule doesn't go out that far.
no,
You tell me one job at a time.
no, I get it. I get it. Like I said, I have some things for you that you'll really appreciate.
Yeah, I've seen the books.
No, not even the book, not even the joke books. Some things I got when I was in Vegas. Another item I picked up because I think it'll look great in your house when you finally do get the chance to build it, and you'll always be able to think of me anytime you see it. So, but it's something that's got to be delivered in person because it's not cheap.
It's not a bronze casting of your cock, is it?
No, it, it's not bronze. It's actually gold plated, but
Oh, okay. Well, then, in that case, sure.
and I added a few inches to make myself feel better.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, brother, you drive safe. God bless. Safe travels. You're always in my prayers, sir.
Thank you
We'll
very
talk.
much.
Take
Bye.
care.
Yeah, let's go get Wade. Be right back, brothers. It's time to weigh the truck. Seven, 957. I think that's right. 7951. All right, we are all weighed up, and now we're gonna fuel. Be right back. You tell him, Sam. Have a nice day, brother. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me pull the phone out. That it's really hard to tell, but I gotta take a picture of this. We're gonna go outside and have a look at this. This is fucking hilarious. How do you know you're in a fucking quality spot? Because the fucking lot lizards lost their wig, and there's a shit bag and a fucking puddle of piss. Woohoo! That's a quality spot. I go to the nicest places. Or 1 hour, 8 seconds, or 8 minutes. Oh, that's going to be a clip. I guarantee it. Fucking A. Aren't you glad you're a trucker riding along to see all this quality entertainment? Let's get the fuck out of here. And it looks like somebody there hit somebody else's truck. Fun, fun, fun. High times in Neosho, Missouri. Just down the street from the great, often duplicated but never replicated Reverend 20 Pieces home, stomping grounds. What's up, Drew? That's about enough of that, Sam. You can lay down or you can go play in the rest of the truck. But I'm not going to have you pushing my feet back and forth as you walk back and forth like a nervous little twit. If you want to lay down, then you come and lay down. You want to run around, you run around in the rest of the truck. That's all there is to it. No middle ground. Not having you going back and forth and back and forth. You understand me, Sammy? Good. Hey, Rafter. That guy in the station wagon's a fucking idiot. Yeah, it looks like we're really busy today, and I'm going to back off instead of fucking balling the jack. You guys want to fucking play Robbie race car driver? Let him. Durka, Durka, Durka! I don't know how to drive. Now he's back over again. Durka, Durka, Durka! Hello, Grinch. Hello.
Greetings, sir. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
disappointed.
What, did you finally lose enough weight to see your dick?
No,
Oh, well, what's got you disappointed?
no, still can't see it. But
Uh,
um, you had that magnificent tub, and you still were the smelliest. How does that work?
well, if your butt's as smelly as mine, you'll know that cleanliness is only a temporary condition.
Well, I might be giving you a run for your money after I have this big bowl of chili later.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cindy had made chili a couple weeks ago, and it was outstanding as always. But she always makes a big crock pot so I can freeze some for later. Oh, this has been a busy weekend, Brandon.
What's been going on, Grinch?
Well, I moved. Cindy, a neighbor, and I moved the stuff out into the shed,
Right.
cleaned the garage, um, got the leaf blower out in the leaf vacuum, and got up all the leaves out of the yard. And washed the motorcycle. So we're good. Covered it up. So we're good for the winter. I got a half tank of gas in it, so it got room to expand and off gas. So
Right. It's better with a full one.
I know, but I don't feel like driving out to the. I just washed it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not supposed to ride it anyways. And Thursday, I took Cindy out for a ride and my sister in law out for a ride, about a half hour or so each, through the back roads so they could see the leaves and I could at least get one more ride in, you know?
Right.
You know? And now my chest is hurting from where the port is. Ugh. I only got a 5-pound weight limit. I think I exceeded that moving the 500-pound trailer for the Can-Am.
I don't doubt that a bit. And who's to blame for that?
Well, you know, the human species, if you give them a choice, will usually make the wrong choice.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not the only one. but I am consistent. Well, this
Yeah.
stuff just doesn't magically get done.
No.
You have to get the house ready for winter. The projects must be done, or you end up living in a pigsty. And
Very true.
I don't do well in pigsties. You probably would, as
yeah.
our resident hog, but I you could probably tell me how to operate in one, but
Well, did you know that pigs, if not enclosed, are actually fairly clean?
I know they're one of the cleanest animals going. Yep.
So
They just like the mud to keep the insects off their skin.
that's right.
Didn't think City Boy knew that, did you? City Boy don't know too much about animals, but I do know why animals play in mud. Same reason
That is,
why in jungle training they tell you to put mud on your face and arms to cut down on your skin reflection and keep the bugs off you.
yep. They
Just be
taught us
careful.
that down in Panama. God, that place sucks. I
Well, I'm
can't
sure
imagine.
it's not like it was 40 years ago. It's been
Hey,
really Americanized.
I bet you those swamps still fucking are awful.
Well, there aren't as many as there used to be because of the water level draining.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I don't know where the water's going because the Pacific and the Atlantic are still there.
Well, what the deal is about 20 years ago, they contracted the Chinese to run it.
Yes, I remember.
And
Bill Clinton gave them. We lost our 99-year lease, and the Chinese took over.
well, that didn't have to happen that way, but it did
Mm-hmm.
because of, certain Lincoln bedroom encounters. But no use crying about spilled milk. And it turns out that the guys that they had running it now don't manage it very well and are pushing as much traffic through as possible. And what was a self-replenishing system is no longer a self-replenishing system
Mm.
because every time you go and move a ship through those locks, whether you're going one way or the other, it takes water out of the lakes. More ships, more water. Because we're global now and our supply chains are global,
Not
everybody
for
wants
much
to fucking
longer.
go. Yeah, everybody wants to go through the same spot. Much more traffic than there used to be.
Rumor is that one of the other countries, Belize, wants to get into the shipping business with some locks and dams.
Belize is not. It doesn't go all the way across the Isthmus of Panama.
No, but
Uh,
they're trying to talk to, what is it? Honduras is behind them, or Guatemala, whatever country's behind them on the Pacific side. That they're trying to talk them into a joint venture with the U.S. a U.S. company to open up
yeah.
a modern, larger set of canal, one going each way.
Well, they're going to have the same problem that Panama is having unless they make it sea level the entire direction, the entire way. And here's the kicker. The Pacific, I believe, is a little bit higher than the Gulf of Mexico.
I do not know. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's a bigger puddle. It's the biggest puddle on the planet.
Yeah. Come on, green pickup truck, pass me. If you stack up like this, it means everybody behind you is going to fucking stack up, which they're doing, and I'm going to get stuck. You son of a bitch. Oh, get off your fucking phone. Pay attention to your fucking driving, you son of a bitch.
Stay out of my blind spot.
Well, he wasn't in my... Well, I knew he was there, so...
There's a channel from some Trumper here in Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
and he goes to all the liberal neighborhoods and stands on the busiest corner with his signs and
Right.
films. And he went to Mount Lebanon, probably the most liberal bastion of the city of Pittsburgh.
Right.
Boy, them Karens were flipping him off. People almost running into each other just to flip him off and beat their horns and yell at him. And talk about triggering the fools.
Yeah.
Oh, if you recall, we were talking about the B-52 in the wing flex and everything.
Right.
Well, I looked into that more, and especially because it was that conversation was the day before the B-2 drop.
Right.
In Yemen. And wow, were you 100% correct, sir?
Yeah, it's almost like I was an aircraft engineer.
Well, I believed you, but when I started looking into it, and I realized why all these planes are going to the Dorito shape, it's like the light bulb turned on. You can carry more
Aerodynamically,
weight.
it's a much better fucking...
Yeah.
You copy nature as much as you can, because it didn't evolve that way for no reason.
When they were saying that the bombs the B-2 dropped were the 5,000-pound bunker busters. They didn't drop any of the 30,000 ones. But the B-2's the only one that can drop that 30,000-pound bomb. And they didn't say why it was, but because of you explaining it to me, it made perfect sense. So I was just... So it just looks like every drone's is looking like a Nacho Dorito. You know, everything's going in that direction.
And the beautiful part about that is it's because we're switching up construction methods that they're able to do that kind of stuff. You know, by making the aircraft primarily composite these days, you don't have the limitations of the semi-Montague sheet metal and rivet construction. You know, it's just easier to build a tube if you got to rivet everything together. And it's easier to complete the wing as, you know, a standalone unit than just attach it in hardpoints on that tube. Mechanically, that's the simplest way to build them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way that, you know, they built them. This could be a drag race. I've seen 4 um, dragsters drive by. So there
That
was
must
either
be the support vehicle.
there was either a drag race last night, or there is a drag race today.
Where are you?
I'm in western Missouri, coming up on Springfield.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Chicago again.
I was going. That was going to be my guess.
And I have a very interesting cargo today.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure the brothers will be over as soon as Hamster's done talking to the horse face.
Yeah.
I went over. I didn't know what the program was. When I came in, I seen he was live. I went, said greetings, and seen what it was, left. I don't want to hear that crap.
No, she's so full of shit. Love Hamster to death, but that woman's full of shit.
But she's getting the one thing online that she can't get anywhere else.
Validation and attention.
Yep. Yes. And because of her medical condition, online makes it even easier for her to get that. Yep. Doesn't even have to leave the home.
As a lifelong equestrian, which she admits she is, I find it hard to believe that her medical condition was what prevented her from having long-term relationships. Because if you can ride a horse, you can ride a dick.
Well,
So
maybe when she was riding the horse.
no, she's still riding. She never has stopped.
No, what I'm saying is maybe from riding the horse, if you understand what I'm saying, causes why she can't have a human relation.
No. I've known way too many horse chicks to believe that riding the horse causes them not to want to ride the cock. In fact, it's kind of weird to say this, but it's true. It actually gets them ready.
I believe it.
Just like riding a motorcycle does the same thing to them.
Boy, any joyful stimulation can prepare you for such event.
Mm-hmm. God, they're still selling Keystone? I thought that would have out back in the 90s.
That I don't know. I
just saw a billboard with Keystone. Haven't really seen many people drinking it for 25 years.
I just bought a bottle of cherry whiskey.
Blech.
It does not, it tastes like cherry syrup. Oh my God.
Blech. Yuck.
You don't like cherry?
I like cherry. I don't like cherry syrup because I think of like maraschino cherry when I think of cherry syrup.
Yeah, that's what it tastes like, maraschino cherries. Well, not quite as sweet.
Yeah. If
So
I'm
what
gonna
you're
go with
supposed
like flavored alcohol, I'm gonna
Mhm.
go with like peppermint or cinnamon.
Well, I
Peppermint
can't do cinnamon.
schnapps. Yeah, peppermint schnapps in hot chocolate is almost the perfect cold winter drink or cold weather drink.
Yeah, we
It's
were
like
down in the Strip District where they have all these shops in Pittsburgh and restaurants. And
yeah.
at at the libation store, I sampled it, and I'm not supposed to drink, so I just had one quick one, and so it's something that I can just put on some ice and sip. But I'll save
Probably
that.
put it on your ice cream.
So
You know, that'd actually be pretty good, really.
cherry whiskey and
Hey,
ice cream.
yeah,
Oh,
put it on a banana split. Fuck, that'd be great, actually.
they have blueberry Crown Royal now.
Oh God,
It smells just like blueberry. Oh my gosh, Cindy,
the
what was
schnozberries
the
taste
new
like schnozberries.
Crown Royal you were telling me about? Salted caramel? Salted caramel Crown Royal whiskey.
Yeah.
I don't.
Hey, RO, hop on, brother.
Hey, RO, what's up? Hey, there's Outlaw. What's up, Outlaw? May have to sing.
All kinds of dead deer. We must be in the rut.
Yeah, they're laying on the side of the road up here too. There's a couple booms every once in a while. Hey, brother JR, what's up?
Howdy,
Yeah.
JR.
I have a liver ultrasound around noon tomorrow. I don't think they're going to find anything considering they just recently did a liver biopsy. Jeez. JR asked, "What the hell is Hamster doing interviewing that bitch?" Hey, Moki Alex, hola, brother.
But what he's doing is he helped her get her start somehow. I don't know exactly how that fucking all fits together. And now that she's bigger, he's back with her.
She's giving him some exposure.
Yep.
Well, as long as they got latex, that's all that matters.
Oh, so now Mr. Durka is going to speed up after fucking passing me and slowing down. Durka. Come in with freaking 60 feet off of my front. And then I go to pass him and he speeds up. I don't like it. I want people to be fast if they pass.
So, did you have anything good to eat while you were off?
Yes,
Mm,
I had some Italian,
okay.
and then yesterday I had fish and chips.
Very good. We had fish on Wednesday. Fish sandwiches. And we had some fried zucchini with it, and fried mozzarella sticks, and fried
Nice.
mushroom. Yep.
I had
Little bit of
spinach and artichoke dip as my. Yeah, I had spinach and artichoke dip as my appetizer at the Italian place
Nice.
too.
Nice.
And I even brought some of that home for Sammy, and he wouldn't touch it. Snooty little bastard that he is.
Is he picky?
Yes.
He only likes tacos and burritos, huh? And roller dogs.
Yeah. Oh, he liked today. He liked today's roller dog. I got him fucking chicken.
Yeah.
He loved that one.
Ain't that the truth? Oh shit. Vote early, vote often. Yeah.
What's up, RO?
Greetings,
We
RO.
got more.
We got more?
Yeah, you ready to sing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Boys.
Moist.
Moist,
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 moist, moist, moist, moist.
moist,
Moist, moist, moist.
moist, 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 damp.
Penis. Hello, outlaw. How are you doing? What? Good morning.
Well, I've been up a long time, but what's up, brother?
What's going on, Outlaw?
I don't know what.
We guess Hamster shut his stream off.
Yeah, I went over there to see what they were talking about. And yeah, sure enough, he's interviewing that chick that Hammerhand was talking about.
Yep.
Far from Eden.
Well, Brandon said that he helped her get her start.
Really? I didn't know
Yep.
that.
So if you want to blame anybody, blame the rodent.
Oh.
Actually, he's a good guy, though. Hamster
Absolutely.
is fucking. He has a heart of gold.
Absolutely.
And they're talking politics, so I guess that was the plan.
Yeah.
I'm going to be passing through Hamsterland today, so I called him up, and he finally answered the phone for once.
I didn't know he knew how to do that.
I mean, it is pretty hard for a hamster to answer the phone. His paws are so little. He can't pick the phone up.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
new
why
skill.
the touch screens should have eliminated that problem.
I thought he still had a rotary.
More exercise
Hey.
for him.
Hamster is high tech.
Okay.
He doesn't pay his phone bill to Ma Bell.
Nope.
Hey, Ramadi.
I got to commend the brothers here last night, man, taking care of business in the chat. I noticed we had some trolls come through, and they were quick on it. I think it was JR.
I love trolls.
It was a female.
I hate them. Or I don't hate females, but I don't like females in the chat. But it's your chat.
Well,
Oh crap!
They don't have any business in Manosphere.
yep.
She wanted to hear peeps from the bacon stream.
Yeah, she come over there from Bacon Stream.
Oh.
She makes her rounds. She goes to his Bacon. Now she's coming to mine. So
Well, who is it?
that Twisted Art lady.
Oh. The one that was fucked up Polska Bob stream?
Yep.
Yeah, that bitch doesn't have any fucking business being around the Manosphere. Just another fucking chameleon. If not fucking just a thirst trap. Fucking taking over Bob's fucking show and showing pictures of her fucking self. What a fucking attention whore.
Well, he should have got rid of her right away.
Oh, he fucking passed out. It's Bob.
So where's his wrenches at?
He doesn't have anybody that has the ability to shut his fucking stream down.
Well, doesn't he have wrenches to kick people off the stream that suck? That don't
She
belong?
was hosting. She was hosting.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was on panel.
Well,
I
maybe
didn't
that's
hear about
why I
that.
don't watch Bob's stream. Has he ever made it through a full stream?
Oh, all the he has.
Okay. Because every time I hear somebody talk about his stream, he passed out.
Well, that's when he fucks up. Because he's, well, fucked up.
Well, Bob lost some support after that stream.
Yeah, I don't agree with the people running around saying, oh, we should all unsubscribe. That ain't MGTOW behavior.
You do what you want.
Exactly.
Yep.
I stopped watching Bob when Bob confided in me one time on my old channel that he drinks like that because he's committed suicide.
Hmm. Yeah, who
And
wants
I
to see
decided
that?
I didn't want to watch him drink himself to death. But that has nothing to do with females in his chat or on his panels or anything like that. I like Bob. I like Bob a lot. No homo.
Yeah, Bob's a good guy.
Here in Pittsburgh, we have Bob FM, and he plays anything. I don't listen to Bob FM.
Bob FM's a nationally syndicated program.
Because if you call Bob FM, they won't let you request polka songs or classical songs.
They'll probably let you listen to what's that stuff he listens to?
Taylor Swift.
That Japanese anime music, whatever it's called.
Oh, fucking baby metal.
Baby metal.
K-pop.
K-pop's Korean. That's what the K's for.
Yeah, but they probably let you request it.
I don't listen to that either.
Twisted Art Bish calling us gay for showing off her nasty expired milk bag. Yeah.
Oh, what a shocker. A whore using shaming language.
You know you're all gay if you don't allow these women to give you attention. Ain't that what they say?
What the hell would I want that for? You know, that is as useless as a 9-volt battery that's depleted. Well, what the hell? You can't do nothing with it.
She's married anyway. She's like nearly 50.
You.
Mhm.
Bags. Huh? Look at the fun bags. They're fun. Look at the fun bags. Don't you like the fun bags?
They cost too much.
You
Super
must be
gay,
gay if
bro.
you don't like fun bags.
Yeah. You know as well as I do, you can't shame a MGTOW man.
Meow.
Let it roll off your back. Go on. How many women are going to say that in your lifetime? I've had several tell me that. Oh, why aren't you married, MGTOW? Oh, you're just so young and, you have all your best years ahead of you. Why can't you just settle down? I've had women actually ask me why I was MGTOW, and I told them, I'm not going through it. Did them laws change overnight? No.
We were bullshitting at work the other day, and one of my younger coworkers made the comment
Bullshit. Bullshit.
he was going to find a good one to set me up with. I said, "There ain't no good ones out there." And my female coworker said, "Well, I'm out there. What about me?" I said, "Do you vote?" She said, "Yes." I said, "You're not a good one."
Wow. Wow.
Oh my God.
You work outside the home. You work outside the home. Are you obedient to your husband?
Are you friendly? Are you feminine?
Are you fit?
Are you submissive?
Yep. Sorry.
Yikes.
I had one of Kevin's. I told you guys the other day about that Army vet guy that I ran into over on Harley Dad's side of the community. He used to be a Kevin Samuels mod and a Fresh and Fit mod.
Well, I wouldn't
He
tell
was-
nobody that.
Well, he told me, he was like, I agree with everything y'all saying, MGTOW. I just don't like the fact you ain't telling these men to get back out there and go marry.
What? He doesn't fucking agree with anything then.
Exactly. That's what
Wow.
I said.
Talk about 180 degrees off the mark.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he
it's
told-
a bullshit. It's a bullshit artist. He's
Yeah,
like,
he
I'm one of you, but I'm not. So be like
Well,
me.
Yeah. He told me I ought to be teaching men to get back out there and find a good woman, and because that's all men are apparently here for, is to find women. I'm like, no, you can't say that. He said, all right. 90% of normal men are what? They working, making money for what? A woman. To impress a woman. I'm like, no. No. You can't say that. You can't be cut and dry like that about it. Not every man in this world wants the same thing.
What you can do with guys like that, you can say, all right, what are your statistics on that? Where'd you find that information out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he never really did tell me.
Well, he won't because he's fucking making it up to fucking support his own case. He doesn't have any actual numbers. He can't tell you that 80% of divorces are initiated by the woman and it's closer to 90% if they're college educated. He can't tell you that 54% of fucking marriages end in divorce. And that number, now that's just first marriages. The number goes up a lot when it's second and third marriages.
Wow.
Mhm.
I
It's
guess
nearly
once you learn to quit-
70, yeah, 75% of second marriages end in divorce.
Wow.
You hear that, Grinch? You're fucked.
No, bro.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Hey, that
I-
still means that 20 that means that 25% of them stay married.
Yeah.
I'm strapped to the damn drive shaft, to the middle drive shaft of the Titanic, all the way to the bottom, bro.
And then, well, and then the other night I got on panel with Traveling Fools, and he had Drexel on there, which is one of Hammerhand's. I remember seeing him from Hammerhand streams. You know, Drexel was telling them, but they were still all like, "What? What about all the good women? Huh?"
Well, Drexel
don't
ain't
care.
fucking MGTOW. Drexel's a fucking PUA.
I say I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't.
he used
I
to,
didn't know that.
you know, he hung out on Recato Law, talked about fucking married women because he could. You know, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, I see why, because it was a woman that had him get on that panel. Traveling Fools had a woman up there with him, and she was like, "Let me go get my friend. Let me get my friend." And then she called up Drexel, and he got on there. How she knew him, I have no idea.
Pater.
I don't even know who Traveling Fool is. I don't.
He's somebody from Harley Dad's side that comes over to Ike streams when.
Okay,
I-
so he's not. He ain't MGTOW either.
No. No, none of them folks over there are, except for that Army vet guy. Like, apparently, or supposedly.
Well, he can't be when he espouses everything to be opposite.
If he says, I agree with you about that, but you should go get married. What the fuck?
Well, that's a Kevin Samuels thing.
Kevin Samuels isn't fucking MGTOW. Samuels was
No.
barely fucking red pill.
I thought his whole shtick was to find hoes.
Well, he fucking, his shtick was to give, he was a image consultant.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what he
And
called
he-
himself?
That's what he called himself. And people would call in and he would tell them why they're fucking not going to get the kind of men they want.
Well, when you seen them, you knew why. When you
he
can,
would
Go
ask
ahead,
a
Arlo.
female. He would ask a female, "How tall are you?" She'd say, "What's your dress size?" She'd say, "How much do you weigh?" She'd say. Then he'd play taps. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, modern women, and I hate talking about them because I don't give a fuck about them anymore. They think to be successful, they build themselves into the characters that they most admire in men they want to fuck.
fat.
Right? So, what you're left with, if you have a quote unquote high value woman is a man with a vagina. And who wants that?
Another one like it.
You know, why in the world would a man be attracted to a man with a vagina? Even if they like pretend to be feminine by putting on a shit ton of makeup or getting a boob job. It's who they are inside that really matters.
Yep.
So, anyways, fuck that. No more no woman talk. I don't care about them. Bunk channel. We're better off fucking talking about how beautiful the trees are. Look at that out in front of me there. Clear sky and all the fall colors are out.
Yeah, I had a stream last night, and Riggs and them come on there, and we got to talking about solar panels and stuff. That sounds like a good idea when we get moved up there to that property. If I can find some solar panels, try my hand
You're
at
on
that.
Amazon, bro.
Well, he had the commercial size, the industrial ones.
Yeah.
I don't know how that guy got a hold of them.
Alibaba.
Well, I think Riggs said he bought them off of a farmer, and then the public's not supposed to have access to them because they're commercial only.
What I don't know that I would like to know is what is the average lifespan of a solar panel, and what do you do with them, the material, when they no longer function?
It's a good question.
I mean, are they useful for anything else? Can they be repurposed, recycled?
Don't throw them in a fire.
They're mostly fucking silicon, so they won't burn. I suppose you could heat them up and separate the silicon and the metal.
Hmm.
He had this guy that Riggs was showing us had how many? About 16 to 20 of them stacked together in his
Yeah.
backyard, and he was running. What do you say? 120. I think it was 120 kilowatts.
He had a
should
big old
send it
battery
to
bank of
Hawaii.
8-cycle batteries too.
Yeah, he was running like 3 or 4 batteries, an inverter, and some other things hooked
Hello.
into the junction box.
Well, if you got the solar panels, you got to have it. You know, it depends on how much energy you're going to use in your house.
Yeah.
You got to have several days worth of storage. So you need an excess generating capacity so that you can fill up that battery bank. So in case the storm front moves in that grays out for 3-4 days, you don't run out of electricity to run your refrigerator and your lights, garage door opener, or whatever.
Yeah.
So the battery bank winds up being super expensive too. These guys with the toolbox on top of their trailer, like this old boy here has, I always think that looks like a barbecue from the distance. And I'm thinking to myself, man, I could use some barbecue right now. We need one more person to play the game. Who do we got in chat?
Ramadi. Ramadi's in the chat.
Yep, had Ramadi. I don't know where he's at.
As I have the ultimate fucking cargo today.
Interesting.
It's not my favorite, but one of my top favorite, top cargoes. Not the best I've ever carried, but it's a damn good cargo. And I'm going to drive to Hamsterland, which is 172 miles from here, which is that's where I'll be getting off.
12,000 subs. Nice.
You got 1,000 subs now?
No. I was reading Hammer's post. He cracked 12,000.
Oh, good for him.
So, in your thumbnail, what kind of soup are you eating?
Oh, that's Nebraska Cobb chili with
Cobb
cornbread.
chili. Yeah.
With cornbread.
Gotta have the cornbread.
I didn't plan it that way. It just sort of fucking drew a piece of corn in the center of the bowl of chili. As I said, cornbread. I guess that got it all fucked up.
Mhm.
And but I liked it so much, I had to put it in there. There's a Maverick. You like Mavericks?
The old cars, yeah, not the new trucks.
Yeah.
I think the Maverick is the yard gnome of the pickup world.
I think it's the answer to the Ridge line.
We'll see. There you go. How you like those Santa Cruzes you're seeing on the highway now?
They're about the same.
Oh man. You know, I really did not know how bad that hurricane was till I started watching these videos a few days
Yeah.
ago about it. Oh my God, man. My mouth, I stand in awe. It is just awful what I've seen.
And the way that they're responding to it's even worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand.
I
I
was
mean,
down in there. I was down in there that weekend, and it just kept raining and raining and raining and raining.
and I thought the tornado I went through in 2011 was bad. No, this is far worse.
Well, they're all bad, right? It's just
Yeah.
the how widespread it is.
Mm-hmm.
Tornado. That's why people, say, "Aren't you afraid of tornadoes?" I'm like, no. Hurricanes are much fucking worse.
Mm-hmm.
In not it was 95 or 96 in North Carolina. Uh, Late August, last week of August, and the first week of September, we had back-to-back hurricanes hit us. The first one being Eduardo, which
Eduardo.
blew through, dumped a bunch of rain, and saturated us with excess rain. And then Hurricane Fran came right behind it. I think it was Category 3, and a lot heavier winds and even more rain. And we had what they referred to as the 500-year flood, flood waters that they don't see every 500 years or so on average. And oh man, it just totally wrecked the area I was living in. We had like drowned livestock by the tens of thousands, and roads washed out, trees down every effing where. I remember the day after the hurricane, I went tried to get to work in my Jeep, and I kept running into tree falls. And people were out with their chainsaws trying to clear the roads. I helped them by hooking up some heavier logs to my Jeep and pulling them off to the shoulder. Just trying to get the roads open. It was a hot mess. I don't remember ever seeing any FEMA trucks though.
Nope.
Yeah, they
Well,
weren't.
Frost put out a good video, or not video, but post about what all we're spending our money on, and at the bottom it's like $750 for the hurricane survivors.
I was watching a guy last night talking about it. It said there's places where people won't be rescued for weeks. They won't even be able to get clear the pathway into the town that they're trapped in for weeks, 30 days or more, from what they're saying.
Well, I saw this thing about this company that does guided hunts, and they have these pack mules that they take out so that the rich people going out to hunt, whatever they are,
Mm-hmm.
and they showed up, and these guys are going back and forth taking supplies to people because there ain't no roads.
Yeah,
It's a good idea.
man, bless them.
Speaking of Frost,
Yeah, Frost in the chat.
Howdy, Frost.
What's going on, brother?
Frost, with all that weight your dog's putting on, you can put feedlot operator on your resume now.
Hmm.
Grant, you still on?
I guess he's taking his nap. He's still
Well, I heard a phone
on the
ring.
panel,
He
but
might be taking a phone call.
yeah, yeah. Or he might be taking a dump.
Could be. Six months old, 80 pounds. That's a big boy.
Yep. I had to give Sammy a stern talking to today.
Yeah, he was up under your pedals or something.
Yeah. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I was like, no, no, we're not having that. That's a habit we're not going to start.
I like the videos that Frost puts up where his dog is playing with his dad's dog. One of them is a pit bull Labrador mix, I believe,
Yeah.
and all
Poodle, I think.
all
Yeah.
all Cosmo wants to do is just grab that dog by the collar and just jerk him around. He worries the hell out of that dog. Well, Frosty, Cosmo has it worked out. He's not biting the other dog. He's just going after the collar. Collar's fair game.
There's a candy factory and the world's largest gift store.
Can we stop?
No.
Oh,
They are like Buc-ee's. They do not allow trucks.
boo.
Yeah. So they don't get my business. We're an hour from Rolla, which means we're less than an hour from Uranus.
Yo, what's
What's up,
up?
Frost? Ah, it's a beautiful day to be above dirt.
Yep, it's pretty nice outside where I'm at. I just got back from taking the dog for a walk. And then in about a half hour, I might help my little brother pick up a car because he pretty much has his own little dealership where he buys and sells cars. But if I don't do that, I'm probably gonna take the dog to the park so he can run around before it gets too cold. But what are you guys up to?
Driving.
Yep. But yeah, he's getting big. It's when I tell people he's 6 months old, they're like, "Holy shit!" Because he's as big or bigger as most adult dogs, and he's 6 months old.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big boy.
Yeah, I'm hoping he gets as big as his dad. His dad was 135 pounds.
Well, I'm freaking amazed at all the little tricks you're teaching him. That's pretty
Yeah,
good too.
he knows a
Especially-
lot of tricks. There's a few that I gotta finish teaching him. Like, bring it to me. I haven't fully taught him that one yet, but yeah, he knows a shit ton of tricks. So
Yeah. Well, with Sammy, it's get the. That's what I got him trained in.
and what does he do? Grab something and bring it to you, or what's that trick?
And if he knows the name of it too.
Oh, it's one of his toys.
He's not. Sam's not. Yeah, like he'll get his toy, or he'll. There's other things that he knows how to get. Like he'll get my socks.
That's funny. Yeah, my dog, the older he gets, the more of like a guard dog he's becoming. Because at first he was kind of a big baby, but now, like, if he hears something or he's not too sure what something is, he starts growling and barking. And the other day, my little brother moved the vacuum and he got super pissed and just started growling and barking at the vacuum.
Yeah, he's OCD.
Yeah. But I want him to be a guard dog, and his breed is known for being a good guard dog, so
Yeah.
he's friendly, but if you come into my house uninvited, that's not going to end up well for whoever that is.
Probably not. But if they see him ahead of time, they ain't gonna come in.
Yeah, especially like when he's full grown. If somebody like his dad was intimidating as fuck, but his dad was nice. But if I just seen that dog in the yard, like I'm not gonna try to go in that house because that dog is huge. He's mean looking. And I imagine it's going to be the same thing for my dog when he's like 120, 130. Just, his head is the size of a football. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go. If you're a criminal, you're going to be like, you know what? I'm going to go find an easier house.
And most criminals are afraid of dogs.
Yeah. Well, FBI statistics show if you have a dog that your house is less likely to get broken into. And I'm sure if you have like a big breed, the odds are more in your favor. So,
Yeah.
and then I plan on getting 2 more when I move. So I don't think anybody's going to be coming up into my place.
No. Not unless they're suicidal.
Yeah.
Or they just plan on fucking offing the dogs right off the bat.
Yeah, like if they have a gun or something. But, if you're a criminal, you're probably just gonna move on to like, all right, the house across the street. I don't see no dogs. All right, easy target. Because criminals,
Right.
they want to get in and out undetected. So unless they're like on drugs, then maybe they don't care. But
Well, yeah. If they've identified something that you have that they want, a lot of them will get fixated on it.
yeah, but like, I don't know. I was a little hoodlum when I was younger, and I did some shit I'm not proud of, like break into homes. And I know, like, back in the day, we were looking for easy targets. And if it looks like, it's going to be too much of a hassle, like, we
Yeah.
think they may have a gun or they may have a dog, like, not going to do it.
You remember that one video where the crackhead is reaching through the door, through the mail slot, trying to unlock the door, and the guy whacks him with a fucking baseball bat?
I'm not sure if I seen that one or not.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen it.
it's a great one. I just imagine if a crackhead did that to your door, and you had your Cosmo is in there, and he sees that fucking hand come in. What'd he do? Grab onto that motherfucker and just start shaking.
Oh yeah,
God damn.
that reminds me of a meme. So there's a meme, and it's a broken window, but it has blood all over the window, and then
Yeah.
like the picture also has a Rottweiler, and it says, "How did you like my dog, Rosie?" So basically, they broke into the window and tried to unlock it, and the fucking
Yeah.
Rottweiler pretty much did that. So
Yeah.
Have you had the opportunity to put Cosmo around young children to see how he socializes with them?
yeah, he's been around kids. I was actually walking him in the middle, I don't know, like maybe a month or two ago, and there was like somebody, and they had a group, like a bunch of little ass kids, and they all wanted to pet him, and the kids were all like screaming and doing your typical kid shit, and yeah, they were petting him, and he was fine with it. So
That's
he
good.
was, he was kind of giving him the look like, why the fuck are you screaming? But he didn't try to attack none of them or anything.
That's good. You want them to be well socialized, and children can
Yeah, and
try dogs' patience.
he's friendly with other dogs. He's friends with the cat. He wants to kill every squirrel he sees, though.
Outlaw, you better not ever go around.
If I just say squirrel, he like looks around. He's like, where? And he wants to kill it. Oh yeah, and sometimes it'll be like in the middle of the night and it'll be dark out, but he'll see like a reflection, whether it's him or me or the TV on the window, and he thinks it's somebody outside, and he just starts fucking going off. And there's been a few times I'm like, what? And then I realize he's just barking at like the reflection. He did it one time at like 3 a.m, got up for some reason and seen like the reflection in the window, and I just wake up to vicious ass barking, and I'm like, what is it? And I just see, oh, you're barking at the reflection.
Well, that comes with age. He'll get over that.
Yeah, I mean, it's good because that means if there's somebody out there and he sees them and they hear that vicious ass barking, they're probably gonna run.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he's a good dog. I'm glad I got him. They weren't lying when they said dogs are man's best friend.
That is true. We've had dogs living with us longer than we've had fucking the ability to have language.
Yep. Yeah, it all started. Wolves started hanging around because humans would be, they would smell the food that early humans were cooking, and they would start hanging around. And then I'm sure like humans started feeding them, and then they domesticated them, and then they used them for hunting. And then it just, fast forward today, we got all these different breeds. It just, one thing that is crazy to me is we got everything from Chihuahuas and all these small dogs to dogs my dog size, and supposedly they all came from the wolf, which is crazy. How do we get a wolf from a Chihuahua and all them tiny dogs?
Selective breeding.
Yep. Yeah, they must have took like I don't know, smaller wolves, or I don't fucking know.
Well, a lot of the small dogs were made small because it's easier to keep them inside. They don't make as much of a mess. You don't have to feed them as much, and a lot of them are really bred to alert if there's fucking problems. That's what they're bred to, is alert and to go after fucking vermin like mice and shit like that.
Yeah. I actually looked up what Chihuahuas were bred for, and believe it or not, they used to eat them.
I believe it.
So like that was one of the things they used to do, like Chihuahuas. I thought like they were probably bred for like rats and mice and shit. Nope, they used to eat them.
You hear that, Sam? You could be a burrito.
Burrito. Burrito.
But I'm pretty sure that went away a long while back. They even named a province in Mexico Chihuahua. Right? So.
Yeah, I'm sure the only people eating Chihuahuas today are them Haitian migrants.
Yeah, fuck them guys. Hey, Frost.
What's up?
You want to play the game?
Sure.
All right. Hey, Grinch, are you back? Yo, Grinch.
Yeah, I don't think he's back.
Yeah. He's on the panel, but he's AFK.
Yeah, he's probably taking a nap or off doing something else.
Probably fapping. When anybody's ever on the panel and they're not talking, the standard answer is they're fapping. So, now, as a married man, I'm wondering why, but hey, I guess you got to take care of business when business needs taken care of.
Outlaw, you still plan on getting a Rottweiler?
I would love one, yeah. Now, especially since we're moving up to that property.
You should start looking. You could probably find one.
The last time I hadn't been up there in a while, and when we went up there the other day, I didn't know that my nephew had already gotten a couple of dogs. He got a coon hound and what's that other dog? One of them's a black lab. And then my other nephew,
there's a coon hound I see sometimes at the dog park.
friendly old dog too. Friendly little dog. I don't know how them rots would do with them. I don't.
If you get it when it's a puppy, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like my dog, he's cool with It's all about socialization. Get him when he's a puppy, put him around the other dogs. Dogs are pack animals. They'll be best friends before you know it.
Hell yeah. So this house is going to be a 20 by 40 pole barn with a full 10-foot all the way across front porch. So, man, we're gonna have a nice place when we get up there.
Yeah,
Not
like
gonna be too big.
my dog is friends with my dad pit bull lab mix, and he's friends with the golden doodle. And the funny thing is, so the pit bull lab mix is about 70, 75 pounds. The golden doodle is about 45 pounds. When my dog is full grown, both dogs together are going to be about his weight. So he's going to weigh as much as both of them.
Nice.
And I got no worries about him like hurting them or anything. They get along really well, so
That's awesome.
it's all about socialization. Now, if you adopted a Rottweiler that was 2 years old and he wasn't socialized, and then you put him with those other two dogs, yeah, you might have a problem. But if you get him while he's a puppy and you introduce them, they'll be fine.
Nice. Yeah.
And plus, dogs are pack animals too. So, they want to be around people. They want to be around other dogs. So, if you introduce them, they'll basically become part of the pack.
Oh yeah. I'm just. I haven't been dog price hunting, and I'm kind of sure it's going to be expensive.
Yeah, you might get lucky and find some. You could find one on Craigslist maybe for cheap.
Yeah.
Or just go rescue one out of the pound.
Yeah, and he might not be able to find a Rottweiler in the pound though, like a puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you're looking for a certain breed, that can be difficult. But yeah, if you're just like happy with like a mutt or just whatever, yeah, go to the pound. But if you're looking for a certain breed, still go check the pound. Maybe you'll get lucky. But yeah, you might have to go to a breeder or somebody else if you're looking for a particular breed. Like a Dogo Argentino, you ain't finding no Dogo Argentino at the pound.
No.
Hell, you're lucky if you find a breeder. One of them guys.
Shit, I couldn't even find any in Michigan. I had to go to fucking Miami, Florida to get mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's probably going to be my best bet is to go to the pound and see what they've got.
Yeah, or just go on Craigslist, dude. I'm telling you, you could probably find somebody that's got a Rottweiler puppy in your state on Craigslist.
Now, my niece, which also lives up there on that property with my other family, she just had a $300 husky, purebred husky stolen. So probably gonna have to pack.
Was it stolen or did it run off?
That's kind of hard to tell.
Because huskies are known for being escape artists and running away. Like
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons why I would never get a husky. They're known for like constantly getting out of the yard and running away. So,
And again, I don't understand the whole shipping thing with dogs. You would think that they'd be able to track them. I don't know, but
wait, was it a puppy or an adult?
it was in between. It was like what 4 or 6 months old, something like that.
Yeah, so it's a puppy still, not like a little puppy, but
Yeah, like a full size puppy.
did she say it was stolen or ran off or?
She said it was. Yeah, she said it was stolen, and I don't know. I'm just taking her word for
Yeah.
it. But no, it was chipped. And
Well,
I was
that
like,
chip, the reader on that chip They have to be within like a foot of the dog to read it.
Yeah.
It's not like hooked into the satellite like when they're tracking fucking great white sharks in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, like Brandon said, you can't track it with the chip. Now, if it ends up at the vet and the vet scans it for a chip, then the info would read. But yeah, that's shitty if people steal dogs and stuff. You hear about that sometimes in Detroit. People will steal pit bulls because they use them for fucking dog fighting or like bait dogs.
Right. Well, he
Yeah,
had a knack. He had a knack of running away and coming back because he was pretty intelligent. He would go play. He'd go
They're,
chase
mou-
dogs, and then he'd come back.
they're mouthy
he
as
didn't.
fuck too.
yeah,
And
maybe he ran off and then somebody found him and just kept him.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out like if somebody came up in the yard or like if your dog runs off and somebody finds this husky that's still kind of a puppy, they're like, all right, I'll just keep it. And they don't know whose dog it is or anything because it's not in the
Right.
yard.
Right. Well, he had a collar on. Now I can't remember if he had tags and stuff on his collar, but I know he had a collar on. And at least they would have known that it was somebody's dog if he had the
Yeah.
collar on. But
If anybody stole my dog and I found out who it was, I'd absolutely kill them. I'd go
Yeah.
John Wick.
So that's what kind of leads me to believe somebody found him and they just kind of kept him and didn't
Yeah.
say anything about it. I mean, he was a pretty expensive dog, like $300, $400, I think she said.
Yeah. Shit. That for me, that like the dogs I look at, like the prices go around to like $3,000. So $400 or $500 for a dog for me ain't really expensive. Like if I would have paid for my dog, he would have been about $3,000. So
Oh, God. Now, that's what they paid for this dog, but I don't know how much them Huskies are worth purebred like that. I
yeah,
have no
it
idea.
all depends on the breeder, the bloodline, if you got papers for them.
Yeah.
If you get it from a breeder and you got paperwork, you can get more money. So yeah, I'm hoping nobody tries doing that shit with my dog when I move. I doubt it because he's going to be so damn big. But you never know. I seen a post probably 6 months ago where somebody stole somebody's Cane Corso. So
Oh, God.
I just got to make sure my dog is so vicious towards strangers where nobody would even try to steal him. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off though because it's almost 4:30 and I'm going to have to help my brother go get that car.
All right.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah, it is getting later in the day. Oh, shit, I forgot I had to stream that Trump.
You missing your own stream?
Well, I forgot. I told everybody I was going to stream that Trump versus Joe Rogan podcast. Trump and Joe Rogan.
Wasn't it like 3 hours long?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty long.
I hope you don't get a strike.
Well, I'm going to be doing that on Rumble. Matter of fact, I need to see if I got a strike last night on that stream we did.
A little more than a week ago, Trump attended a dinner that they throw in New York City. It's for like the first Catholic politician or something.
Mm-hmm.
Al Stein. Anyway,
Yeah.
they do it to honor him. And the MC was Jim Gaffigan, and he was pretty damn funny. He picked on Trump and Kamala both, and Kamala did not attend. Trump did, and he stood up and he made his remarks, and I thought he did a damn good job. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Oh, you watched it too?
I watched the highlights. I didn't watch
Yeah.
the whole thing. I thought the best part was when Chuck Schumer is sitting right there and Trump's pulling the piss out of him. You know?
Yeah. And Schumer had to just sit there and take it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Chuck Schumer, his wife, and his wife's boyfriend. I couldn't believe he said that one.
No, he said that about white guys for Kamala.
Right, right.
He said,
But he
it's
said
okay.
Schumer was a white guy for Kamala. And
Oh, okay.
their wives and their wives' boyfriends will all vote for. Durka Bobtail. I don't blame him for passing me right now. I'm going kind of slow. We are 13 miles from Uranus. Are you excited, Outlaw?
Well, sure, I guess.
All right. Should we visit Uranus?
No.
No? Okay. Woo, buddy. Don't take that corner so sharp next time and you won't almost tip over.
Mhm.
Ooh, we got a hamster in the chat.
Oh,
Howdy, hamster. Such a handsome little fella.
Mr. Hamster.
Hey, hamster. We haven't played the game yet, and it's a great cargo. I'm sure it's something you'd appreciate too.
He appreciates cold beer and redheads. So which is it?
Well, he is a hamster with diverse tastes. He would appreciate this as well. I guarantee it.
Oh my God, it's Mr. Try to do a hamster. Oh my God, it's Mr. Hamster. Ooh. I'm not very good at it.
No, it doesn't sound anything like hamster.
I know.
You got to go. Well, I'll tell you on WKPPS, KPIS.
Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Outlaw, Mr. RO. oh my God. No. Okay. I'll keep my day job.
Considered. Well, oh my God. This woman that's passing me is wearing a bright pink pantsuit.
Fuck you, Hillary.
Yeah. Oh, hello there, Mr. Zombro.
Hello
Hey.
again, gents.
What's up?
Hey.
Not much. Not much. I
saw-
saw RO has vote early, vote often in his thing. It reminded me of
He's a Democrat.
it reminded me of a guy who just got caught in Tulsa for early voting. He's vote
Yeah.
he got arrested for voting 3 times already.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hey, you sound in good spirits today, brother.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Surgery went well. My recovery went well. I'm
Great.
semi back on solid food,
That's great, man.
and so far so good. I go for more scans in 2.5 weeks, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll find out what's going on. My daughter came to visit, make sure I was alive, kick my ass in some chess. All is well, outlaw. All is well.
I'm
Well,
great. That's
Eric,
great to hear.
we are just about to Uranus. Are you excited?
Yes, very excited
That's
when
one of the
people are
highlights.
around. I'm very excited when people are around my anus.
Not Uranus.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'd be excited if they were around your anus too, there, Brandon.
Okay. Well, it's not mine either.
Okay.
The sign with a dinosaur on it says there's big fun in Uranus. So,
Oh,
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of aggressive ass play. Nothing.
yeah.
oh,
Hey,
There's
Zombro.
Go ahead, RO.
Zombro, you might be interested in, but years ago, I used to follow a podcast called Clickbait. And the podcaster, his name was Russ. He lived in New York City. And
New York City?
during election year, he announced on the podcast his intention to go to several different polling places and vote as many times as they would let him. And he did that very thing. He came back the following week and reported he went to this polling place, they let him vote. He went
Yep.
to the next polling place, they let him vote. The next polling place, they let him vote.
Remember when, I don't know if it was the same year or not, but remember, I think it was 2012 when Romney was running. Remember,
Yeah.
he followed around a bus in New York City that was two busloads of people. That, I mean, and like it was like not even like a bus; it was like a clown car bus of people that were driven from polling station to polling station, and they all got out and they all went in and they all voted. Then they all filed out, all jumped in back into the bus, drove to another polling station, jumped out, voted. He called the police and reported it. And the police said, well, there's nothing we can do. And the guy's like, they're illegally voting over and over and over again. What do you mean there's nothing you can do? They're breaking the law. They're committing multiple felonies. He's like, what do you mean there's nothing they can do? I know that guy. He exposed the whole thing of voter fraud right on the air, and nobody did anything about it. It was crazy.
Yep.
Crazy.
I could not do that here in Texas if I tried.
Absolutely
Photo
insane.
ID, photo ID, confirm my address.
Yep. Same here in Oklahoma. Right up the street, when I go to vote, I have to have a form of ID, and they check it on the registry. They check my signature. It's crazy.
That's
What
At
do you
lea-
think
at
about
least
the
they're-
state of Virginia? That federal judge telling the state of Virginia they couldn't purge illegal aliens off of their voter rolls. What do you
See,
think of that shit?
that's
Half
just,
a million, half
that-
a fucking million.
that is just insane to me. It's insane. And how anyone can sit there and say that we have free and fair elections, it's absolutely ludicrous.
I say that all the time.
Federal judge. Crazy.
Remember, Elon Musk is getting sued because he refuses to hire illegal aliens as workers.
Right, but he
Even-
also has ITAR.
Yeah,
Fucking
which
restrictions on him.
yeah, which says he can't hire them. So like he's damned if he does and he's damned if he doesn't.
Yeah. I think national security fucking trumps DEI, but
Of
apparently
course
not.
it does. It's all about the agenda, Brandon.
Yep.
The agenda is as long as you advance the agenda, that is the main cause.
I wish fucking Grinch was on. Once again, we have enough people that aren't outlaw to play
Wow.
the game.
Wow.
Well, you won't play the game.
And what game are we playing?
Well, it's a guessing game where everybody tries to figure out what's in Brandon's rear.
What's in Brandon? Anyway, I just jumped in to say hello. You guys, all of you are always in my prayers. You guys take care. You guys are the best. Take care.
Have a
Love you
great
guys.
Afternoon.
You guys are the best. Love you
So
all.
are you, brother. Bye. No homo.
There goes a real hero, gents.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes, or something like that.
You know.
This next little pissant town will be Uranus. 2 miles.
with the fudge factory.
Yep, it's got the fudge factory.
Yeah, probably a lot of fudge packers that work there.
Mm-hmm. Here's a sign that says "Explore Uranus." Then there's a lady screaming. It says they've got a fudge factory, hand dipped chocolates, a sideshow museum, and much, much more.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Ah, fuck.
That timing.
Damn it, Grinch.
What happened?
We had
We were
two separate guests who were willing to play the game, but we couldn't get you.
I had to mute it because I was on the phone with my mom.
Uh-oh.
I seen
Okay.
EZ was on, and Frost was on.
Yeah. Anyways, there's Uranus.
Walmart is going to deliver some fudge.
Nah. They ain't gonna deliver to Uranus. Walmart's stuck up. And you don't want Uranus to get stuck up, do you? No, sir, you don't.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna pass Durka Bobtail again.
Nice.
Durka Bobtail ain't going fast enough. And he's driving a Volvo. Which means he ain't fucking from around here.
Volvo. Ugh.
Well, they call it the White Volvo Mafia. That's what the truckers call those, like, generic Volvos that all the Eastern Europeans drive.
Yeah.
That guy just happens to be Indian.
Brother,
Most of the Bob Taylors are Eastern Europeans. I mean, most of the Volvo drivers are Eastern Europeans.
brother.
Hey, Grinch, I know you'll look this up. How are the Chiefs doing?
He's gone. He's gone.
I'll look. So, the Volvo trucks, are they have more power than your Freightliner?
No.
So they're the slowest trucks on the road.
The Cascadia is probably the best overall mixture of power and fuel economy right now. The Volvo trucks, what they have going for them is they have a automatic tire chain thing. I don't know exactly how it works. And a lot of guys that settled from Eastern Europe drive them because they mostly live up in the Northeast and in the Rust Belt.
In the first quarter, with 8 minutes and 41 seconds left, Kansas City 7, Raiders buckus. But the Raiders
Good.
got the ball 1st and 10 at the Vegas 41. But if the Steelers can pound the Raiders, I don't see any reason why the Chiefs aren't going to blow them out either. So,
Well, any given Sunday, any team can win.
unless you're the Cleveland Browns.
Right.
The whole history of
Those
modern
poor bastards.
NFL, the Cleveland Browns, the closest they ever got was to the jockstrap of the guy holding down the first down marker of the Super Bowl. That's as close as they're ever going to get. Fuck Cleveland.
Come on, Durka Bobtail, pass me. Pass me, thank you.
Wow, couple Bob Taylors out on the road. You must be near
Just that one.
St.
Just
Louis.
Durka Bobtail there. I'm close to Rolla, actually.
Don't ever stay there. Hey,
I
Shinobi
know.
One, what's up, brother? Great to see you, sir.
Howdy, Shinobi.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed EZ. I always like to hear what Eric has to say. But Mom called, so a family friend just passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. He was fighting it for the last 5 years. So at least he's not in any pain anymore. Because he was getting his ass kicked. He was bad.
Yeah.
This guy, his whole life, was a power lifter and strong as a freaking bull. Then one day, got sick and all went downhill from there. But he was close to 80, so he lived a long time.
Yep.
So
What was that?
that's the
That's
TV.
Somebody singing opera.
Grinch is watching the Gospel Hour.
No, Cindy's watching Countdown to Christmas.
You watching the Gaither Quartet?
Oh God. Countdown to Christmas already. It ain't even fucking Thanksgiving yet. Hell,
went
it
to
ain't even
Walmart.
Halloween yet.
I went to Walmart like a week ago, and they already had Christmas decorations out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, what was it? A month ago, I took that load down to Big Lots and fucking Christmas decorations.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Grinch. My Walmart's getting more and more where they want to keep that stuff out year round because you know how some Walmarts have that big garden section to the side.
Yep.
Yeah, they got the plants, and they got that one section that's got like barbecue grills and wheelbarrows and all that shit. Well, that's where they keep all that Christmas stuff out there, patio display furniture and all that.
And
Used to-
RO's going to serenade you here pretty soon.
Uh-oh. Riggs is already threatening to send me a Christmas CD.
I thought that was a
My dreams
DVD.
Come true.
Oh God. Here we go.
You don't want a lot for Christmas?
I need to upload the Christmas jingle for Christmas this year. I still got that on the computer. Well, actually, I'm going to have to amend that song because, yeah. If you know, you know.
Yeah, that one line about, yeah.
Yeah. If you know, you know.
I agree. I agree.
But now we've got AI, so it should be a lot easier to make Christmas music now.
Yeah, but don't
Well,
you
you
love
know
my
what
singing?
Kamala Harris's favorite Christmas song is, don't you, Outlaw?
Uh-uh.
Grandma
I'm
got run
dreaming
over
of
by a
white
reindeer?
Christmas.
That's good. I like that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Get that ass out of there, Joe. I'm trying to think. Joe and the hoes got to go for Christmas.
I just want to know how the hell she's celebrating Christmas with her husband. Because you know he ain't celebrating Christmas.
Well, the thing about her is, for most of her career, she's like, don't say Christmas. It's Happy Holidays. Don't say Merry Christmas.
Cindy, you got babies out there if you want to throw apples.
Ain't that stupid? People are like, oh, it's Happy Holidays.
Mama and baby.
And I see people all the time writing Xmas.
Well, that's because they're illiterate.
No, they want to take the Christ out of Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they do that shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I see it a lot more too. It used to be every once, when you would read comments, it used to be like one every 20, 30 comments you'd read. Now it's like every other one.
Right by the telephone pole.
Ours or theirs?
Theirs. In
People just
Juilliard.
don't like the Lord in their Christmas.
Well, it's right in the fucking name. Christmas.
Exactly.
Christ's Mass.
Mm-hmm.
There goes Cindy with her apples. Feeding the babies. Oh, there's Mama. Mama dear. She likes them apples.
I wonder if the Palestinians are going to let the fucking church in Bethlehem celebrate Christmas Mass this year. The Palestinians, these people that are getting so much fucking love from everybody, all on the left, fucking canceled Christmas.
Yeah.
At the birthplace of Christ.
It's crazy.
Well, I'm going to keep my mouth shut because what I have to say will make you lose your channel. So I'm just going to let that slide.
Nobody raised a stink about it.
Oh, I was bitching up a storm.
Oh yeah, but none of our politicians. Yet how much fucking aid did we send them motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Well, you know what I got to say? Nuke 'em. That'll solve the problem.
Babies are out there.
Did they eat?
All three are out there. Well, the one doesn't like apples,
Mm-hmm.
but the other two are eating them.
Good job, hon.
Right.
It's hot.
Hey, Grinch.
Yes, sir.
Recently, I stumbled across a video. It was game cam footage, and what it showed was like a mountain lion walking in front of the game camera, and directly on its heels was a deer, and they were both traveling in the same direction. And I think the caption was, "Well, they must have just gotten off work."
Oh.
But for real, a mountain lion, cougar, whatever you want to call it, and then right
Yeah.
on its heels, a deer, just out in the woods together, hanging out.
Well, I guess they were on their way to the court. The cougar was taking them to court.
Could have been.
Oh. Well, I'm going to have a can of Mountain Dew.
Amen.
You
Don't do
do that.
At least they're
Nick
bringing
the
back the
Tards.
mountain. At least they're bringing back the mountain next year on the can.
Mm.
The design will be a little bit different.
Oh, that's good. Once I had to confer the Master Mason's degree at Lodge. This is, I don't know, 20 years ago maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about 7,500 words that the conferring officer has to have memorized to confer the degree. I had 2 20-ounce bottles of Mountain Dew that day because I was so tired from working. What normally takes about an hour and 15 minutes, I did like 40 minutes. I was so jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh man.
They told me I wasn't allowed to have any anymore.
Pops likes them things. He likes the Diet Dews though. He likes getting them the Diet Mountain Dew. He likes getting the Grapey Co, the Diet Grapey Co, and the caffeine-free Diet Coke.
Oh, I don't like anything caffeine. or sugar free. Because
And I told,
I'd rather have real sugar.
well, I told him, I'm like, you might as well be drinking a regular one because it's, it's damn near the same thing.
Well, the chemicals that they use as substitute for the natural sugar is worse than the natural sugar for your body.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I have one Mountain Dew a week. I just started that since I got out of the hospital because I enjoy Mountain Dew. So why not enjoy what you like?
Well, you're wanting to put on weight too.
Well,
So,
I'm just to the time of my life where I've been through enough shit that I'm gonna do the things I enjoy, regardless of who tells me not to. Like I'm not supposed to ride the Can-Am, but I took Tina and Cindy out to see the leads that last week when they were up from Oklahoma. So hey, I wasn't supposed to be out riding, and I paid for it. It hurt like hell the next day, that night, but that's fine.
I'm going to drink one with you.
You want to drink one with me? Thanks, brother.
Yep. But mine is a lemon flavored sparkling water.
Oh, okay.
I can't get past that seltzer taste.
well, you need to buy yourself a Ridgeline. It'll be all right.
There's
Yeah,
a
go ahead and
drink
buy
called
one, outlaw.
Bai.
What's that?
Go ahead and buy one.
For cash.
Yeah, do that.
Now, Pops is talking about getting something else anyway, but I don't know if it'll be that.
Oh, Shinobi Wan said he's making some whiskey mutton chops.
Amen.
That sounds good. How do you prepare that, Obi-Wan? Is that baked or is that
Whiskey
grilled?
chops, apply heat.
Well, how long do you have to grow your mutton chops before you can eat them? I would think that would be a little bit hairy. I don't know.
I've never had mutton chops.
The mutton's really fucking good.
No, I'm talking the kind you were talking about.
Oh,
The hairy ones.
Oh, y'all would have enjoyed the guy that I found and streamed for the brothers on that Friday night cooking show. Meat Church.
I watch
I have
The
lamb.
Butcher Wizard.
Butcher
is
Wizard.
that where you shop for your meat curtains?
No, The Butcher Wizard. He shows you who has out of all the chain stores, who's got the best prices, and what's the best way to buy the bulk, and cut it down and vacuum pack it so that you can save the most money.
You know what
he
I learned
does.
last night?
What's that?
You know what I learned last night I didn't know before?
1 and 1's
Costco.
11.
Well, there's that. But Costco doesn't make any profit off their grocery sales.
No.
all revenue is from memberships.
Well, they don't get no money from me because there's not a Costco around here.
Yeah, same here. But it was interesting to learn that they, all their groceries they sell at cost, break even, and their revenue is memberships.
Well, it's $55 a year for a business membership to Sam's Club. I wonder what it is for Costco.
Don't know. We don't have them either.
You can look it up online.
Busy eating
What are you eating?
roasted peanuts.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
having
you like
chili.
roasted penis? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Oh, who sent him the ghost?
Mm.
Somebody sent RO the ghost.
Let's stay here.
Yeah, I finally had
Executive-
a chance to catch Gone with John live today. It's been a while since I've been on one of his live streams. He's a good dude. I like Gone with John. Yep. I like him.
I need to see if I'm still subscribed to
I lost my wrench.
him.
I didn't say nothing, but yeah, I lost my wrench because he lost his channel.
Yep.
Oh, John did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That was a couple
Yeah.
months back.
Oh. Is he back up in subs now?
He's up to 15,000 already.
Oh, good God.
Costco executive membership, $130 per year. Gold Star membership, $65 per year.
Okay.
Do they have a business membership?
Nope. Well, yeah. Look, business membership is the same as the Gold Star. It looks like $65 a year.
Because Sam's Club with a business membership, in Pennsylvania, you don't pay tax at Sam's Club. Because it's with a business, it's supposed to be for resale.
One thing about it, these brothers are quick
Got
on
bra
it when somebody
problems?
loses-
Ann's Bra Shop.
Who?
3 St. Louis locations. Ann's Bra Shop for your bra problems.
Uh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's a billboard.
It's a titty sling.
No, in German, it holds them from and keeps them from flopping.
The best billboards I've ever seen are down around between Tampa, around Punta Gorda. The first one is a vasectomy doctor, and the one right after it is a divorce attorney. Yeah, if you would have seen the second one first, you wouldn't need the second one. Yep.
You should also have a fucking condom billboard, a Trojan billboard. It'd be Trojan. Prevent the other two,
Yeah.
murder and then usury.
I found a channel online of guys that have gotten DNA tests on their own. Boy, is that a wild ass channel. There are some unhappy people when they find the results.
Oh hell yeah!
The one,
I think paternity fraud ought to be treated like any other kind of fraud, and you tally up the amount of money that was spent on that child, and the insurance and any support that you gave the mother during the entire time of the fraud as it was going on, and charge them with a crime for that type, that level of fucking fraud.
I
You know,
agree.
if you commit fraud over $10,000, you go to jail. They send people to jail for writing bad checks. This is fucking no different than that, other than the fact you can't put a lien on a pussy. Those cunts should be fucking in jail for committing fraud, because that's exactly what it is.
Amen.
Hey, let's get a DNA test. You don't trust me?
No.
It ought
I
to be
paid for one that
mandatory.
wasn't mine, and I was
It ought to be.
barred by the judge from getting a DNA test. How do you
You were
like
what?
that? I paid for one for 13 years for a child that is not mine. For 13 years, I paid child support. And the judge in 1995 barred me from getting DNA test.
He wanted that retirement contribution.
I met this girl after me and my first wife split, and she was living in Wisconsin and I was living in Pennsylvania. And we were in the process, and she had filed for divorce. Well, if I've only known you for 6.5 months, how do you have a 9-pound baby?
Sparkling water.
Sparkling water. Okay. Gotcha.
girl.
Now, Abby asked me what I was drinking.
Carbonated horse piss.
Well, that's just as plausible as anything
I
else.
love you too.
Oh, that'd be beer though, wouldn't it? Budweiser.
Never really drank Budweiser because I never thought rice belonged in beer.
Well, that's Bud Light. They get that from the Shetland ponies. They get the regular Budweiser from the Clydesdales.
I didn't realize Shetland ponies were gay.
Well, that's why it's Bud Light.
Boy, I'm learning all kinds of stuff today.
Because a Shetland pony is much lighter than a Clydesdale.
Mm-hmm. Or is it one of those English trotting horses?
No, it's a Shetland pony. They're from America. Maybe some, Newcastle or something like that. Newcastle Light. You get that from those trotting horses. Get the fucking trots. 79 miles to Hamsterland.
Are you stopping?
Yeah, I'm going to stop there for the night and drive in the morning. Chicago.
Are you having
Yeah, go.
breakfast?
No,
Oh, that's a
Hamster
shame.
has some shit going on tomorrow morning.
Well, it is Monday morning.
Yeah,
Did they repair your truck, Brandon?
no, Brandon repaired his truck.
Oh. From that mountain road that you took.
Yeah, it was a pretty easy fix. I talked to some guys at the truck stop, and they said, I just got hot and fucking unseated. So I whacked it a couple of times with the wooden end of my hammer, reseated the cards. Hey, it fixes fucking Freightliner computers. It fucking the card came unseated from the motherboard.
Hmm.
And then I tightened everything down with a fucking flathead.
That's a big freaking bowl of chili.
Get her down.
I got 2 more spoonfuls and then it'll all be gone. But I'm going to finish it. I made sure I smothered the top of the bowl with shredded cheddar.
Oh, good.
So there was rice and the chili and the shredded cheddar in my bowl. Woo. Mm. Yep. And now, after I do my last 2 spoons, I'll take a magnesium oxide 400 milligram tablet. Ugh. I'll be good.
Right on.
Damn.
Hey, Rafter or Shinobi, hop on. Want to play the game? I have such a great cargo, and I'm going to drive early tomorrow, and nobody will play early.
I'll be sleeping till 8 a.m. So
Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to get there to where I'm stopping tonight about 5:30 or 6, which means I'm going to start driving about 4.
and you got what, 5 hours to Chicago?
Yeah.
So, but you'll be getting there just at about the same time my nurse is coming.
Yep.
I'd
So we really need we need to play today.
Outlaw, come on, bro. Make
What-
do the right
what is-
thing. Huh?
Do what? What are we
Come on,
doing?
play the game so we can make our host happy. You know, I never asked you to play, but this time I need you.
RO's going to get awfully jealous.
RO's going to play
No, I'm
too. You
not.
got to have three. Got to have three people.
Minimum.
I'm not scared.
I'm not scared.
Oh, really?
I just don't play.
You will be. You will be. Little Yoda for your ass.
Where's Hemi been?
Hemi is taking a little break.
Hmm.
You know what time of year it is? It's hockey season, and he's Canadian. He's at the pond on his skates, taking a slap shot to the knee.
I can believe it.
No, he's fapping. He's fapping.
He's fapping.
I can believe that too. Yeah, I can believe that too.
Well, he's probably doing both at the same time.
He got him a girlfriend, and he's not allowed to bring her around here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't say that. Come on.
Hemi going
Don't
against
do
his
it
own
with
words?
reputation.
Yeah, Hemi going against his own words?
Well, no, he's just not allowed to bring her
Oh,
around here.
guy, that's how rumors get fucking started.
Say yes, Outlaw.
So you were talking about Budweiser a few minutes ago,
Mhm.
and that made me remember a thing about Coors beer. And the way they used to market Coors was the mountain spring water near Golden, Colorado was responsible for the quality and taste and everything of Coors beer.
The banquet beer.
But they also brew it in several other locations, and I think the one in question was Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And the comedian said he took a tour, and he asked the tour guide, how you going to make Coors when you don't have that mountain spring water from Golden, Colorado? Because you don't ship the water here, do you? Turns out the water in Milwaukee is the exact same consistency and chemistry as the mountain spring water, so we're good.
So they also brew Coors in Fort Worth.
Yes, they do. And Outlaw can get Coors at Albany, Georgia.
If
I
you ever
just
get out
know
to
I don't
Chester.
drink it in my house. Nope. Wasn't that the beer that the bandit had to go pick up a trailer load?
Coors?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Because they didn't
Well,
sell it east of the Mississippi at one time.
right. They called it
Yeah, they-
bootlegging.
I never understood why they never sold it east of the Mississippi.
Good question.
Now it's sold worldwide.
Yeah, transporting Coors across state lines, what, east of Texas? Was it? Or east of the Mississippi. Yeah, I don't know.
So, do you think Coors got a slice of the pie of the Smokey and the Bandit movie, since that was the basis of the movie?
Oh, I'm sure, because Pontiac got a huge surge in sales.
Well,
So
I
if
mean,
they did,
from the movie, did they pay them to use that?
Normally,
I think
it's the producers that pay the movie company for product placement.
Pontiac had to be involved some way, because they got a 77 Trans Am in a movie filmed in 76. So yeah, I think it was some strings Hal Needham pulled behind the scenes to get a deal with Pontiac.
Well, they
Plus-
had more than one car. They used 4 cars.
Plus, they used cop cars that were Pontiacs. So
Yeah. Yep. I wish they'd bring them back.
old Pontiac, Le Mans, Bonneville, Grand Am,
Well,
Can-Am.
They
I
brought
had
the
a
Bronco
Grand Am.
back. How'd that turn out?
Which one?
The Bronco.
There hasn't been any real Broncos made since 1976.
I
All
haven't
right.
seen a real one since OJ went flying.
Yay!
Hey,
That one-
Ramadi.
Ramadi, thank you.
Oh,
It
You're only
ain't
happy
gay.
to see
It
me
ain't
'cause
queer.
you need
I don't
me.
give a fuck what Seraphin says. Everybody can hear. It ain't queer. It ain't gay. Ramadi's going to echo the shit out of us today. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. You're only happy because you need me. That's it.
Of course,
But
it's
I'll play.
transactional. It's transactional.
oh my
We'll go.
God.
We'll go with Grinch first because he might be going into a food coma soon. And then we'll go with then we'll go with RO because, you know, he's just so doggone good. And finally, we'll have Ramadi because he's saving the day.
Saving the day. Saving the day.
Came in clutch.
Yeah.
What's up, Ramadi? How you been, brother? I haven't seen you in a couple days.
Hey,
Well, I'm good,
you
man.
socialize on your own time. We're playing the fucking game here, you grumpy old bastard.
Well, I'm being kind to the guy that saved your bacon.
It saved your bacon.
Hey, I'm gonna just for that comment, Grinch. I'm gonna send you a bacon picture.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm afraid now. I ain't opening that one. You ready to start?
All right,
Brandon?
Grinch, you're up. Yeah, that's why I'm bitching at you.
All right.
You're up.
Everybody's favorite question: is it edible?
No,
You're hauling ball bearings.
no, I am not. You thought you'd be on a
Is it-
roll with that one, but you were wrong.
All right. Is it made of metal?
No, it is not.
You're hauling wood pallets.
No, I am not.
Is it? Oh, wait. It's not my turn.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Are you hauling some type of paper product?
No, I am not.
Shit.
All right.
Well, I have to guess.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Don't rush me, man. You're hauling latex condoms. Am I right?
Can you repeat that, please?
Oh, you were hauling latex condoms.
Latex condoms,
For
Brandon.
God's sakes. Can somebody else repeat it for him?
Yes, he wants to know if you're carrying latex condoms.
No, I am not hauling Outlaws after dinner mints.
Oh my God, no, no! Oh my God, no! No! Ew. That's so gross. Ew.
Does it contain cloth?
All right. No cloth is involved.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Exactly, Grinch. I mean, Ramadi.
you are hauling pallets of recycled cardboard.
No, I am not.
Is it made of plastic?
All right, Mr. All right, Outlaw, I'm having really bad connection problems right now. So if you could refrain from hooing, that'd be great.
Wow.
Can you repeat yourself, RO?
Is it made of plastic?
No, it is not.
You are carrying fiberglass insulation.
No, I am not. All right, Ramadi, you're up. Oh, Ramadi.
I'm here. Is whatever you're hauling, is it in some type of a container?
Yeah, it's in a container. It's packaged.
Well, that qualifies. You are hauling motor oil.
No, I am not. Man, I thought you guys would be cleaning up on this one. All right, Grinch, you're up.
Is it something that has to do with the motion of the ocean?
No, it does not.
So you're not carrying containers of liquid Tide?
No, not Tide at all. I know you like your Tide Pod, but that trend was so 2019.
I had to go to rehab for those. I don't chew on them anymore.
Good. All right. RO, you're up.
Are they packaged in cardboard boxes?
Are they packaged in what?
Cardboard boxes.
That's part of their packaging.
You are hauling feminine hygiene products.
No, I am not. All right, Ramadi.
Has anybody asked if it's a liquid?
Nobody has asked that.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. That's my question.
No.
It's not a liquid? Damn it.
No, nobody asked it. That was your question.
Yeah, that's my question.
I won't be that big of a dick. No, it's not a liquid.
Not a liquid? But it's clean. You were hauling mops, like floor mops.
No, I am not. I am not hauling mops.
Well, I'm not contributing much to the game.
All right. Well, I hope you don't feel too blue about it. Okay, Grinch, you're up.
Does it come in a bar?
No. So you know it's not a bear.
Well, I thought it was bath soap. It's blue. What the hell is blue? Oh shit. The only one I know was the little boy, because he needed the money.
Uh-huh.
Oh, geez. Is it kitchen cleaner?
No, it is not for the kitchen. Okay, RO, you're up.
Does it come in a powder?
No, it does not.
Hmm. You are hauling Scotch-Brite pads.
No, I am not.
Is this thing something that if put in water will dissolve over time?
Yes.
You are hauling the blue Tidy Bowl toilet bowl cleaner disc things.
Well, not Tidy Bowl, but you got the fucking product correct. I'm hauling a Clorox product known as Toilet Bowl Balm.
So I win.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, give
Ding,
him
ding,
some
ding,
ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding.
Fuck
It's
yeah,
not
fuck
gay.
yeah.
It's not queer. Fucking Ramadi, guess what was in my rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. I'm carrying some fucking toilet bowl bomb today.
Yeah.
Well done, Ramadi. The last 2 times I've been on, you won. Good job, buddy.
Hey, I had to come in and help save the game, and I wound up winning. Too bad Hemi wasn't here to see that.
Yeah, he'd be crying
I
like.
was thinking it was some like laundry detergent or bath, and you come up with shitter cleaner. What the hell?
Well, no, because my first guess was something paper. Because I was thinking, because the way he was acting, I was thinking tampons or some shit. But I don't know why anybody would be that excited about tampons. And then he said, clean up, and then I guess the mop. And then he said blue, and the only thing that came to mind was the little things you drop in the toilet bowl tank that are blue, that when you flush it, it turns the water blue.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that came to mind.
Yep, and these have bleach.
Ooh.
Gotta
that if
get
you
that
leave-
scale.
Yeah, gotta get that shit.
Good job, Ramadi. Proud of you, brother.
Thank you. I'm good for oh shit, man, my dog almost took me out at the fucking knees.
Don't let him
Damn.
do that.
Yeah, asshole, ain't nobody gonna come out here and get my ass up off the damn ground. Oh. No, I saw you were you in when Brandon went live, or not Brandon, when friggin' Hampton went live with that chick, Brandon? Or were you just there for when he was making the announcement?
I was there for the announcement, and then I started driving.
Right. Yeah. No, I watched it.
Well, good. You need to support our brother Hamster.
No, I did. I wasn't being a dick. I wasn't making shitty comments in the chat.
I was. I said listening to her voice is like getting a barbed wire enema.
No, I didn't see that comment. I laughed. But she wouldn't shut the fuck up long enough for him to post the StreamYard link to let anybody call in. Nobody was able to get in a word edgewise.
And you expected anything different?
Oh.
She's
You
in
saw
her
how
what,
she
upper
wa-
40s.
At least.
Bro, she's got to be in her 40s.
At least 40s, I'd say.
Now, I do
Well, I
remember.
rem-
Fucking horse
Go ahead.
chicks. Horse chicks are fucking insane. Fucking unmarried horse chicks are so fucking insane. Nobody would wife them up because they are all looking for fucking a rich sugar daddy to fucking support their horse habit. So
Well, I'm sorry. I thought I heard her say when she did that stream with Joker that Hammer did a live stream about a couple Sundays back that she has multiple sclerosis or muscular dystrophy or some shit like that. So
she's
I
got
don't think
MS.
she's riding. Yeah, I don't think she's riding horses anymore.
well, apparently
No,
she is. She claims to be a lifelong equestrian.
No.
Ramadi, my mother has MS, and I can tell you from that experience with her, there are many different flavors of MS and how it presents itself. So with some, it's a really slow degenerative process, and others, it hits them like a wrecking ball. You just don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently, she has maintained the physical capability to keep fucking with horses.
Okay, so she's not
Yeah.
like in a wheelchair or anything.
No.
Nope. She describes
Oh,
it
okay.
as being not very limber. But my point is if
one
you can ride a
excuse.
horse, if you can ride a horse, you can ride a dick. So
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You can ride a horse, you can ride a dick.
And just because she claims to be celibate doesn't make it necessarily true.
Oh, of course not.
You know, one or two women throughout history have lied about that kind of thing.
No, really?
I would not
Say-
lie to you, friend.
Say
what's
it ain't
up,
so,
Riggs?
bro.
Rick says that promise of a Christmas CD for Outlaw isn't a promise anymore.
Yay! I don't want too
Yes,
much
it's in
for
the mail.
Christmas. Only one thing will do.
Oh, hey, I just saw today I was watching TV on my phone, and I saw Kelly Clarkson in a commercial for some company. It was like a Christmas commercial. She lost a lot of weight.
She'll
After her
she'll find it again once she gets a man.
After her divorce, yeah, she lost a lot of weight. I don't know how her little ass could carry that much weight, though. Yeah, she fucking pretty plump.
Hey,
She was
Ramadi,
eating
do you
her
know why?
feelings.
Do you know why they gain so much weight?
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
get comfortable.
No, they eat the wedding cake.
Yeah, did I ever tell you that my second ex-wife, number 2, blamed me for her gaining 50 pounds because when I would come home from work, because we both worked, and we would sit on the couch and watch TV. And she told me that she never used to do that until me and her got together, and so she blamed me for her gaining 50 pounds.
Yeah, it's always your
said-
fault for everything.
I looked at her and I said, I said, you didn't have to stay on the fucking couch and watch TV with me. I said, you could have went outside in the yard and pulled weeds. You could have ran around the fucking block. Because before, she was working out twice a day, and that bitch was in shape.
Brandon, I'll be back. I got to go for my evening walk.
Have a good
See?
one.
She could have done that. Instead of blaming me for sitting there binge watching fucking Game of Thrones.
Well, you know what, Roddy? You should have fucking laid down flat on the floor, had her not fucking get on her knees, but on her feet, and do fucking 100 squat thrusts.
What, over the top of me?
Yeah.
She did have a nice ass. I will give her that. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
But I guess, you know, hopping up and down an inch at a time isn't going to really be much of a workout. But hey.
Well, you can do air squats and get a good workout in. Oh wait, I just got that. Fuck you.
That's the appropriate response. That's the appropriate response.
You don't know me like that. Hey man, I come in, I save your game, and then I win, and then you're still gonna talk shit to me?
Pretty
It is
much.
It is
I wouldn't
transactional.
stiff you. I wouldn't stiff you. I wouldn't stiff you. You're not my
Well, I hope
type.
not.
Yeah.
That was a mighty nice looking hotel room you and Sam were in the other night. The La Quinta Inn or whatever.
Fucking A. It was completely fucking by surprise. I got there and I said, hey, I need to give my dog a bath. You got a room with a tub? And they said,
Was that
oh,
like
sure.
a jacuzzi tub?
Yeah, it was a jacuzzi tub.
They gave you the fuck tub.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was nice.
Wyatt,
At
no.
first,
Big Town Mutt wants to go. He's jealous now.
that first night I stayed there. I probably spent 45 minutes in the tub with the fucking jets blowing on my back. It felt so good.
Then you
Big
turned around.
Big Town Mutt wants to go now.
He wants a bath. Sam got a bath. Why can't I get a bath?
Not only did Sam get a bath, but we washed his fucking harness this weekend too.
Did you put enough water in the tub so he had to do the dog paddle?
Oh yeah, because there was no way I was going to kneel on the floor, you know, and reach out over the top. Sam was in there with me. Actually, Sam likes to swim. I don't know why, but he does. Oh, sorry, Sam. Sorry. That's my fault. You weren't underfoot. I was moving my foot to a place where the dog was. My bad. Anyways, he loves fucking. He's indifferent to the shampooing and all that, but his favorite part's getting dried off.
Mm-hmm.
And according to Frost, Chihuahuas they used to eat them, so he just feels right at home being a little Chihuahua burrito in the towel.
Sorry about that. I had to mute myself.
No branding on that trailer whatsoever.
It said Orzo on the tractor though.
Orzo.
Mm-hmm. ORZO.
So did Sam get his bath in the bougie friggin' jacuzzi bathtub?
Yeah, we covered that.
Well, I was muted and I had to turn the volume down so I could talk to somebody that was outside. Sorry. But
What's her
fine.
name?
There was a bunch of kids that wanted to come on the tennis court and shoot basketball.
They got to ask your permission.
No, I told them to back the hell up so I could get my dog out of there. I didn't want MGTOW Mutt jumping on him or trying to truck him. He's not aggressive. He's just real overly friendly, and he doesn't realize how strong he is.
Trust me, I know.
Aren't you? Because you almost took me out when we were out there earlier, you bastard. I don't know why they don't want to shoot baskets. The goal's all fucked up, but whatever.
You tell him, MGTOW Mutt. I don't want to be a dog tail anymore. Oh,
No, he's barking at the kids that are outside on the tennis court. I had to bring them inside so they could shoot baskets on a severely screwed up basketball goal, but whatever. So
Your
are you
Chiefs
still
are
in
up 17-10, second quarter.
awesome.
Are you still in Missouri?
I am. I'm about 40 miles away from my yard.
Mm.
What's up, Cyber?
Joplin?
Howdy, Ian. No, we have a yard in St. Louis too.
Well, hey, that's enough. I can't do nothing about it. You don't own the damn tennis court. Even though you pissed all over it, you still don't own it.
I'm wondering how much money you could make selling funnel cakes and coffee at fucking out of a little fucking trailer.
You mean like a food truck?
Yeah.
Is that on sale? I don't know. I guess, I mean, if you were in an area that was something that people would want on a regular basis, because God, I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a funnel cake. Normally that's like fair food or carnival food.
Yeah, or farmer's market or
Yeah. Farmer's market. You want to go to the farmer's market and sell like pumpkin spice funnel cakes?
sure if they sell.
They sell.
No, I'm just thinking what'd be the easiest fucking food cart you could possibly have. Coffee is one. The other part, you know, it's funnel cakes are so fucking easy to make.
Mhm.
Just pancake batter, fucking with powdered sugar on top of it.
Yeah. You could put some rainbow sprinkles on them
Yeah,
for a little to gay it up a little bit more if you really wanted to.
absolutely. Have Pride fucking funnel cakes.
Made me spit my beer out. Well, don't joke. That's probably a thing. I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever had coffee with a funnel cake, but I mean, that doesn't mean that there's probably people out there that probably wouldn't buy it. Or they buy one or the other, or both.
Yeah, get a bunch of fucking Minute Maid bottles and have them sitting in ice. People that don't want their coffee can have fucking orange juice or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Some that doesn't go bad that you just fucking keep refrigerated.
What are you thinking about getting out of the long haul trucker business and getting into the funnel cake business?
I'm thinking about all kinds of shit all the time.
Yeah.
Especially when I've got a fucking chunk of change sitting in my pocket.
As my parents used to say, money burning a hole in your pocket, son.
Yeah. And
Yeah, but then you would have to compete with all the other food trucks out there jockeying for a spot at, you know, this carnival or this fair or this whatever event.
well, usually you buy those fucking spots ahead of time.
Right. No, when I was in South Carolina, and I'm sure this is not anything out of left field, they had in downtown, in the center part of town, they'd close off the streets or block off the streets, and then they'd have, like, they called it Food Truck Friday.
Yeah.
And they'd have like live band or a DJ or something. I mean, if the weather wasn't shitty, wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold, and you know they'd always have a good turnout. Some of the food trucks weren't, in my opinion, all that great, but no, I'd do that, man. I'd buy funnel cake. Hold the rainbow sprinkles though.
Okay.
Hey, RO, are you still there?
Yeah.
I almost, I almost wanted to comment, but I was afraid that would be the comment that like Hamster would post for her to see. Because he didn't post many comments and he wasn't really responding to anybody in the chat. But you said something about walking around the grocery store sucker punching random women.
Yeah.
But I almost responded in the comments to that. Like, no, don't lie. Tell the truth. You mean running around the grocery store, randomly humping women's legs and then running away.
That's fun too.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'd like to warn you guys. There is a guy running around by the name of Portuguese Mig Powell. Right? Not
Oh, yeah.
MGTOW, but Mig Powell. This guy promotes running around and fucking randomly sucking punching women.
Oh. Laura was joking in Hamster's chat.
Yeah. Well, there's some guys out there that are fucking promoting that shit.
Oh, well.
In that chat at the time, they were talking about how women were campaigning to keep no-fault divorcing because so many found themselves in abusive marriages and they needed a way out. And I'm like, oh yeah, that happens all the time. We just beat the shit out of women because we can.
Right, just like, you know, when Prohibition was passed, just, you know, every man in America was coming home after a long, hard day at work, you know, and just bypassing going home to get a home-cooked meal and going straight to the bar or his buddy's house or whatever, and just getting completely shit-faced and then going home and beating the shit out of his family till the sun came up. In every city and town in America. No, it was just another way to exercise control over men. And plus the government hadn't figured out how to monopolize a tax on alcohol.
Sure they had. They'd been taxing alcohol.
Well, not the
You used to have to buy up. Well, the illegal stuff, it wasn't illegal before, and they taxed the shit out of it.
Mhm.
They had the fucking Stamp Act. Fucking that was passed before fucking the Civil War. In fact, the first version of it caused what was known as the Whiskey Rebellion.
Yep.
And they revised it. And
excuse me. But again, Prohibition, federal government notwithstanding, was just another way for the feminists, women and male feminists, to try to exercise control over men.
Yep.
Like, oh, now you can come home and pay attention to me and the children, and I don't have to worry about you being all boozed up and whether or not you're going to beat the shit out of us all night. Right. Because I got the fucking energy for that. I don't know. Again, just sitting there listening to her, she wasn't saying anything new. She wasn't saying anything that hadn't already been said before by men, other men. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing that he didn't open up the panel. He kind of called me out though earlier today. He's like, "Oh, Ramadi, maybe you'll call in. This will be the first time you've talked to a woman in a while." And then he didn't post the StreamYard link, you little rodent bastard. No, I just don't think you wanted her to get fucking shredded. Because I'm sure some of the boys would have came on there and probably gave her an earful.
Possibly, or maybe he just got sick of hearing her fucking talk over the top of him, and he didn't want to fucking have any more.
Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, dude. It's a wonder she was passed out from not taking. It almost seemed like she wasn't taking a breath. Like, does that bitch have gills? Does she breathe through her skin? Her mouth just never stopped moving.
It's just like any other fucking woman. They fucking ramble on about nothing. Why say fucking 3 words when 30,000 will do? I used to get after my first wife about correcting the son. She would go into this fucking long diatribe about this, that, or the other thing, and I'd just look at him and I'd say, no.
Right?
That's all you need. You don't need to explain all kinds of shit to him.
Well, just make eye contact with the boy, and in a stern voice, no.
There, problem solved. If you really want to get his attention, you say his name, and then you say no.
You know, like when my mother would use my full legal name, I knew I fucked up. I knew I was in trouble.
Oh yeah.
And I knew there was no talking my way out of it. I knew I was going to catch it. Yeah, if I heard the full legal name, I knew Ramadi was in for an ass whooping.
Yeah. But little girls, they can handle the blah blah blah. But fucking little boys, no. He's gonna fucking forget what he did by the time you get to your 3rd sentence.
No,
Because
I tuned it out.
His brain will turn off, just like you're saying.
Mhm.
You tuned it out. It's fucking natural not to listen to the blah blah blah, because that's what it is blah blah blah. Who wants to hear a bunch of blah blah blah?
Yeah, it's like Charlie Brown's fucking teacher, man. I mean, that's not a joke. That's life or art imitating real life.
Yeah.
And the even funnier part is you never see her. You just hear her. She's just implied.
Yeah. Any of the adults.
That's true. You never see her. Leaves look like they're kind of sort of starting to change a little bit.
Yeah, they are. Got all kinds of reds, browns, and oranges, and yellows. Pretty.
Hey Brandon, do you happen to know when daylight savings time is to fall back?
Next next
Is
weekend.
it next weekend? Okay.
Yeah, it's on the 4th. This time next week, we're all going to be going, man, I missed an hour of sleep.
Did you ever watch Seinfeld?
I did, but at exit 261 here on I-44, there's a KOA campground.
Oh. Oh.
That means we're
No.
right up by Six Flags. Anyways, what about Seinfeld?
Oh no, it reminded me of an episode, and I don't remember the gist of the episode. I just remember this one part of it where they were talking about daylight savings time, and Kramer was like, "Fuck that, I'm not doing that." He's like, "I'm gonna leave I'm gonna go off my own time," and Jerry's like, "Oh yeah, I can see this not being a problem in the future," and of course it is, but.
Old Seinfeld pussed out and retracted his statement that woke comics had ruined comedy.
Oh really? That
Yeah,
doesn't surprise me. Did he already made his? He already made his money. I mean,
yep.
what are they gonna do? I mean,
Fucking
unless
him
he's
up.
still out there performing, what are they gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know if he even, does shows anymore.
I mean, I think he's still a public figure, but I mean, as far as being on TV or
No, he
I don't
made
know
his
if he
money
does.
25 years ago.
Yeah, I don't even know if he does stand up anymore. To be honest, I didn't even think he was really that funny as a comedian. I didn't even really think he was that funny on Seinfeld.
Yeah, but the
I thought
show
the show-
itself was fucking hilarious.
Right, the show, yeah. But him individually, no. Like I wouldn't pay to listen to him fucking do that shit for a half hour or an hour. Well, he's probably voting for Harris too. Probably why he fucking did that.
I don't know. But I really don't understand the New York City small hats either.
No, I don't either. It was funny though how he would make jokes about that as well, and work that into the show.
Yeah.
But it wasn't in like a self-hating or self-deprecating way.
Whereas I'm self-defecating.
Are you?
Yep, I choose when I poo.
So if Sam took a bath in the jacuzzi tub, I guess you had to use the shower. I hope they had a shower. I hope you guys didn't have to share a bathtub. I know that sounds weird to say, but
Well, he took a bath in it, and I took a bath in it too. But then I took a shower after got done bathing him.
You just wanted to get in there and be in the jacuzzi tub. Don't lie.
You're damn straight I did. Fucking, I already said I spent 45 minutes in that motherfucker when I first got to the room.
No, I didn't hear you say that. I had myself muted and volume turned down. So that's all right. Me and number two, ex-wife number two, we like to, if we would, you know, go away for a weekend or whatever, we'd like to try to get a hotel room that had a jacuzzi tub big enough for two. So yeah, that was always nice.
And with Sam, I was worried that his shucky little claws were going to catch my nutsack. Yeah. That would have been bad.
Yeah. He could handle being in water that hot?
I didn't have the water hot for him. It was just warm.
Just warm? JR is asking, did Brandon make bubbles?
No.
That's what the jacuzzi jets are for. He didn't have to make his own bubbles. Where the fuck did RO and Outlaw go?
I'm right here.
Fapping.
Oh.
Yeah. Little bit of fapping.
I don't know, RO. So you think Hamster's gonna do another live stream, or do you think he was just trying to be nice?
He'll
With-
probably do another one.
Fucking, what is it? Far from Eden or Exit from Eden or?
Oh, with her? Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I made a really good comment, and Michelle Guevara responded to it, but it was a comment and a question kind of posed towards her because she was talking about when she had her red pill awakening, you know, as it pertained to politics. And I said,
So
all right.
Women can't be red pill.
Right. I said, okay. I said, how about this? I said, try serving almost 20 years in the military, serving multiple combat deployments, seeing numerous brothers get planted, and then you get red pilled, and then you come to find out that it was all for nothing, that it was a lie, that you were sold, that it didn't mean anything. I was like, try living with that lie and coming to terms with that.
I got a question for her. Does she vote?
Of course she votes.
All this other stuff. Of course she votes.
Yeah, she votes. Because Hamster is like, well, I'm voting for Trump. And she's like, she didn't say she was voting for Trump, but she was like, well, I wore my red because she had on a red shirt. But obviously, if she was speaking about politics, she's voted. Yeah, she's voted, and she's probably voting. So yeah, she votes. Yeah, she talked about voting for Hillary Clinton in some 2008. Was it? I guess. Well, yeah, 2008 primary. I guess when Barack Obama was running the first time, when he got air quote elected.
So she was Democrat.
Well, she was voting for a woman. the sisterhood. Party affiliation didn't have anything to do with it. Bullshit. Because you could have voted for Sarah Palin. Or whatever that would have amounted to. Probably nothing, but.
Nothing. Because Sarah Palin would have been, the same as voting for Kamala Harris.
Right.
You have a fucking old boob and his female sidekick.
Yeah.
There ain't no difference. Now, I'd have to say that Sarah Palin was a lot easier on the eyes than Kamala.
Yeah. But both of them had annoying as fuck voices. It was hard to, but I would rather sit there and, I would rather sit there and look at 2000, if I had to sit there and listen to somebody talk, I'd rather sit there and look at Sarah Palin, 2008 Sarah Palin, while she talked versus Hillary Clinton at any point in her life. Hillary Rodham Clinton, whatever the fuck.
Rise Lane is where I turned. I found that out the hard way last time because I missed my turn. I didn't forget this time around. Hey, there's a White Castle. Hamster and I were talking about those this morning.
No, I love White Castle.
I don't, but they're pretty good sometimes.
They'll do the trick.
Yep. That is true. They do.
They don't have where I'm at, they don't have White Castle. They have crystals.
Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing.
About the only one of these fucking chain hamburger places that I like is Culver's. I don't know if you've ever had a Culver. Pretty good.
Hey, check this out, guys. In 1978, a property owner of an Illinois home was doing renovations. He found a skull, a human skull, and some items behind the baseboard. And he called the police, and they collected it and started an investigation. That was 78. They just figured out this year with DNA, genealogy tracing and all that, that the skull belonged to an Indiana teen who died in 1866, complications from childbirth.
Huh. Now that's a cold case.
It was a cold case for many years, but they finally figured it out. McDonald's E. coli outbreak expands with at least 75 sickened. Trump's fault.
Trump's fault. Yep.
Looks like we're almost at the end of the road for the day, huh, Brandon?
Yep. We got to turn left here at the giant white cock. Passing it now.
Was that a full walk, Grinch?
Yeah.
How many miles?
I don't know, one and a quarter.
All right.
Not much.
How's the neighborhood? Everybody in compliance?
Dry. It hasn't
I
rained.
know I'm going to dump a turd that's about 1.25 miles long here in just a minute.
Is this a company yard?
Yep.
Nice.
No jacuzzi tubs, though.
No
That's
jacuzzi tub.
He's about to make one.
I'm going to make a fucking bubble bath.
Well, you go have fun. Sam, have a good night. Brothers, you take care. And I'll see you guys sometime in the morning on the road.
Right on. Here's a headline from Bay City, Mississippi.
Hey, City.
Yeah. Coin store owner charged with defrauding customers, gambling away $5 million.
That's
He had a thing for the slots.
that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
There we are. Oh my goodness gracious. Be right back. I got to take the little brown dog for a walkie walk.
All right.
You're a good boy. Good boy. Oh, and I got to go to sleep. All right. Well, gentlemen, we're at the end of another long day on the road. Although it wasn't that long for you guys. I started this morning at 7, though. So, 10 hours.
Full day.
Not a bad day for a Sunday. So, we're about halfway to Chicago. We'll get there tomorrow. Another 5 hours. And remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. What would Hemi say if he was here?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
That's right. That's right. That's exactly what he'd say. So,
Hey,
no, you can't be late. You can't get pregnant. So, you're right on time. No marriage, no cohabitation, no kids will prevent usury and fucking indentured servitudes that you will be subjected to if you fucking get caught up in the gynocentric court system. So don't fucking
Don't
put
I know it?
yourself in that position. Oh, I know it too. A lot of us fucking know it. Some of us fucking guessed early and are smart. Some are
Mhm.
stupid like me and did it twice. So help a brother out if you get a chance, because nobody else is helping men out. And remember, the MGTOW is for normal men, sexually normal men. If you want to fuck a guy in the ass, you can follow the tenets of MGTOW, because you would be anyways, because you're fucking a guy. If you were cutting your dick off, you can follow the tenets of MGTOW quite easily, because you're fucking cutting your cock off. Shit. How fucking hard is that to understand? I don't fucking get it. Those that don't understand that. You know, I know they're not stupid. I think they're just being fucking obstinate. You know? Picking a fight where there's no fight that needs to be picked. It's fucking, it's retarded. Even though they're not stupid. That's fucking retarded. So, have a great day, and I will see you back on the road again tomorrow. Yep,
Peace out,
you
brothers.
too, you too. All right. Bye-bye.